Yes, you have to get down. Yes, you do. Hi, everybody. We're listening to the Sims 2 soundtrack today. It's on shuffle, so get ready for some random metal interspersed. This is from the techno radio station. What's up, you guys? I was literally, okay, so I got that picture on the Discord from the last time we did this. It's been almost a year since the last time we did this. So, you don't want to miss this. You don't want to miss this. Don't click off this video. YouTube, I'm watching you. I'm watching you, YouTube. I'm sorry, it was really loud. I had it on louder than normal because I was listening to YouTube on my monitor speakers, which are not as good as the ones that are like 1 inch from my ear. Sorry, Kishi. You don't want to miss this. I'm so excited. I have been waiting to do this for so long, but I have finally gotten through a full rotation in my Build a City challenge, and it's time. It's time. Yeah, we're listening to the soundtrack on YouTube because I don't have like Spotify or anything, so. You know, I've been watching Lil Simsy's Very Veggie Legacy that she started this month. Which is, I also started playing my own because I'm pretty easily influenced to play The Sims. Because it's my favorite game. My sim got abducted by aliens, and she just had a green alien baby named Gina at like 2:30 in the morning. So I slept very well. I am a simmer, and I stay up until 2:30 if I want to. So, how's everybody doing? Happy Friday. You made it! It's Friday, you made it! There's the pop. Thank you so much. 11 months! You get a ring next month, Magnus! Thank you so much for lurking. Ring pop next month. How exciting! We have to figure out we get married next month. It's our anniversary. You get a ring for our anniversary. Yeah, we have to figure out what we're doing for the half-year marks. Because I think the rings are probably only going to be for the year sub badges. But I don't know. The best kind of ring. A ring pop, bitch. Eat it. I can't eat this fucking rock. Well, I could. I could. I wouldn't get anything out of it, but I could eat it. I haven't had a ring pop in forever. They tend to turn into kind of a sticky mess, which is to be expected, I guess. Are we listening to more techno? Hello? This is supposed to be on shuffle. Okay, all right. It's techno to Friday. We're listening to the techno radio station from The Sims 2. Love PC gaming? No! That's all I have to share with you guys. Actually, that's not true. I was looking at the downstairs bathroom last night for the first time since this weekend because I've been busy. I've been busy doing other things, and I think it might need a third coat of paint. I'm like not pleased. I did some touch-up like work with a smaller brush, and I was like, I regret only bringing the smaller brush into this room, and I feel like I should have brought a roller in. Roller! I hardly know her. Yeah, something about that color is just like not going on evenly, and I don't know why. Roller moment. It should have been a roller moment, and it wasn't a roller moment. A moment. Okay. I'm intrigued. The techno radio channel, by the way, plays by default in Don Lothario's house, so I always associate the techno radio channel with Don Lothario. I usually don't even play with the music on anymore in The Sims 2. I used to, but I just get like so bored of the music, like on the radio, because my Sims have bad taste in music. So many of them want to listen to the surf and the reggae channel, and I'm like, there's like 4 tracks on these. Or like oldies, there's not enough tracks. College rock? Yeah, I'll do that. So sad. We can't listen to the college rock though, because it's all freaking copyrighted. It's all freaking copyrighted music. I do really like the college rock station in Sims 2 though. That's my music taste. Outside of the one Triforce Heroes track that I got obsessed with yesterday. I sent it to my mom. I was like, Mom, listen to this. This is so cool. And she was like, yeah, I love that there's people in the YouTube comments talking about the time signature. And I was like, me too. I had to figure it out live on stream. It was kind of stressful. It was kind of stressful. It's an 11.8, by the way. I double checked. It's a cool piece. If you haven't listened to the Skyrealm music from Triforce Heroes, what are you doing? Probably watching my stream right now. I don't know where this energy is coming from. I think it's coming from The Sims. I think it feeds me. So basically, let me explain what we're doing here. Watching some streamer lose her mind. As it goes. So it goes. What we're doing here today is we are going to generate some new townies for my Build a City challenge in The Sims 2. If you're not a Sims 2 player, you probably don't know what that means. But there's this piece of software that okay, we are literally just listening to techno. Can I shuffle? Shuffle is on. Great. Cool. What was I saying? Yeah, so there's this piece of software that shipped with the base game that it was like a tester of, it's like how they made Spore Creature Creator. They create a sim demo for The Sims 2. And it's way better, more in-depth than the one that they shipped in the game. But you can export the Sims from this one to the game. So, yeah. I'm using the Pooklet method of generating townies, which basically just means... It's almost 12, yeah. It basically just means I've generated a bunch of random numbers here, and there's gonna be a bunch of sliders, and I'm gonna click a bunch of buttons, the number of times that the random number generator told me to, and it's gonna create an abomination, and then we're gonna slowly fix it. Hope that helps. $11.8 is kind of like 4.4. Let's get freaky. All right, this is all the way at the bottom of my scene list because I didn't bother to drag it back up. But this is the Sims 2 body shop with a couple of mobs installed so that it doesn't look absolutely hideously disgusting on my widescreen monitor. But we're gonna build some Sims today. You guys can't see my mouse. Why is that? Capture cursor. Okay, it should be. Ah, okay, there we go. There we go. Build Sims. Build Sims. These are some previous creatures that I've made. These were the ones for, the, 20th anniversary celebration challenge that I did. You'll notice they're all women. That's because I can't tell whether a male sim looks good. I'll change them later. I'll change them later to boys. Let's randomize her. Get your glasses off, girly. I just want something where her hair is out of her face. We got a couple cool colors in here. Not as many as I would like to have. I still haven't actually gone through... Oh my god, those eyebrows though, girl. The eyebrows. There we go, that's better. I still haven't gone through my CC and like taken out the stuff that I don't exactly want, but hey, here we are. So, let's take a look at my to-do list. We need 3 adult females, 2 adult males, 1 teen female, 1 teen male, and 1 male child. Okay, cool. So, we're starting off strong with this one. We've got 2 10s in a row here. You'll notice I'm gonna skip a couple of them. It's mostly to avoid super weird face distortions, when they're bred. Wow. I'm turning them into bread? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. She's not looking so bad so far. Usually they look a lot more fucked up than this right away. Ooh! Calming. Much more calming than the techno beats. This is a body positive stream, but not for you. Yeah, I do usually say that, like, we don't usually make fun of the way people look on here, because Sims look like people, but these are not gonna look like people, so I think it's okay. Ready? Oh, this is not gonna be good. There we go. Was a 0. We'll skip the orbit. Guys, can you get a little closer to the screen? I think she's trying to look at you. Guys. Oh, I love this game so much. Alright, oh no, this is not gonna be good either. Kawaii desu ne. Goodbye. Where the fuck did it go? This can only end well, I agree. We pushed that thing all the way in. Oh my god. Ma'am? Where did it go? As someone with a very cute nose, I'm very distressed right now. This is very complimentary music. Yep. Yep. When there's a cavern where your nose used to be. Damn, girl. Never seen a sinkhole form in the middle of someone's face before. Me neither, honestly. Classic salsa music. I have an aversion to this channel because it's what every radio turns on to by default. Oh no, I gave her corners. Uh-oh. You know, something's not quite right. Maybe we should fix it. Alright, now comes the fixing it part. So basically, now that we've pushed and pulled her face in the most disgusting sinkhole nose way possible, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna take these face templates, and we're gonna temper the weird with the face templates. So this is face template 1. I'm using Pooklet's defaults, by the way, if you're a person who watches The Sims 2 and you're watching me right now. But this is what full face template 1 looks like. This is what she looks like. So we're going to go probably like a third of the way in and attempt to fix what we've done, but still have a unique looking sim. So we're gonna start with 10, because that's what my generator has popped up with. We're gonna have some problems with the eyes and the nose, I think, based on my experience, and also whatever is going on. Okay, and then we're also gonna add in some 16. Okay, alright, okay, she's coming back to us. Oh, the nose. Oh, sweetie. It's gonna, okay, and the jaw's gonna need some work too, but we can do it. We can do it, it's gonna be fine. Her brows really don't need that much work. This is the brow modifier, and we've got 9 here. Oh yeah, okay, that's very subtle. Very subtle. Also, she has blonde hair on a skin tone that basically matches the blonde, so. And 3, we're gonna add to that. Sure, it's really not doing much. That's okay. That's all right. Having a sim with normal brows is a good start. All right, we're gonna add in some 20 on the face eyeballs here. The face eyeballs, as opposed to the other ones, which we're not going to be looking at today. Oh, she's gonna need some help on this one. Baby girl. We might need to do a couple clicks on eyes smaller, but we'll see. This isn't Spore, no non-face eyeballs. You don't know that. You don't know her. I don't even know her. I don't even know if she's gonna be a girl. I could choose to trans the Sim's gender at any moment. Watch out. I'm 26. Man, her eyes are wide. Okay. It could be fine. It could be fine. I'm gonna go with that. That's like almost sort of normal. I'm concerned about the nose. We've got some 11 here. Please be a big nose. It's not really a big nose. It's like a very distinctly medium-sized nose. Okay, well, as you can see, the nose is once again on the face instead of in the face, which is good. Okay, this is a big nose though. 5 is a big nose. That might be good. That might be good. We can save these. Sort of. Sort of. That's the best I can do. 12 for the mouth. The mouth is pretty normal, actually. The mouth ended up just like, it's just kind of protruding a little bit, I think is the only thing that's like not expressly the way a human being would look. Let's see what we can do about her protrusion. Not much, actually. We didn't manage very much there. Let's see. This soundtrack sounds like Jurassic Park a little. What? This. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just choose to agree with that and not think about it anymore. Okay, that's a very round jaw that we're adding to her very square jaw. Okay. As you can see, the Sim almost looks normal. We just have a little more work to do, I think. I would really like to probably make the eyes smaller. So after the end, we do some fine tuning. It's okay, Dingy. I meant what you knew. It's all good. Now, okay, I usually will change like maximum of 3 things with the face here. Do we waste? Does that help? Did that make it worse? She kind of looks like she hates me. I would hate me too. It's okay, girl. It was just quite upsetting to me. What station is this? Ah. Right. Why? Okay, she looks like she's judging me. But let's just make the nose bigger. And I might spend my 3rd slot on that. Okay, I have made 1 Sim. What's it look like as a boy? It looks like every male Sim I've ever made. I'm sorry, I just... Hashtag saved. What do you look as a child? We could start with our teen boy. We need one teen boy. Sure. Click. Welcome to the world, baby. Bush to 911 877 cash now. Next. Okay, I'm gonna make her skin later because it's hard for me to see. But we will be re-randomizing all of their genetics when we get in. So please do not accuse me of whitewashing these Sims. I am sitting in front of a window. Okay. Here we go. This is a new set of random numbers, by the way. New random numbers every time. I think she's dead already. I don't hear a heartbeat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a strong number for the brows. Uh-oh. Her eyes are... She doesn't have them. She doesn't have any anymore. Whoops. I lost my place. Where am I? The moon? Okay, this is 7 on the eyes, which is also anime eyes, but I don't think we'll see them this time. Let's find out. Uh-oh. Wow. She is beauty, she is grace. I'm uncomfortable. Guys, I think this might have been the worst we've ever done. And we're only halfway done. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that used to be. I have no excuse for my actions. Hi, Canadian. Hello. That is gonna be spectacular. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a good one, friend. That's gonna be hard to come back from. That's gonna be hard to come back from. Oh my goodness. That is something else. She might need a little extra help. Oh no, not the chin going up. She's not gonna have a face left. Low-key giving Minecraft villager? You're not even wrong is the scary part. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah. Yeah, no, with the eyes being put her next to Minecraft Steve. Have you ever seen the two of them in the same room? God, I hope not. I would have nightmares about that. All right, let's see what we can do about fixing this. All right, face template 1 with a dolphin. Okay, all right. Well, you see how much that already fixes it? Not enough, but like, wow, it sure does a lot when you really fuck up a sim, huh? I'm gonna go pretty deep into here. I'm gonna go closer to a half than a third because I'm scared of what I've created, and I think she might try to kill me. What is this? What is this weird fucking shadow under her lip? Like, what's happening? She has like a hole. It is not any of the normal holes. Okay, let's put some 10 in there. She still has the hole. I think I might have actually put a hole in this sim. Oh, here's the metal. You know all about holes. I do, but I've never seen one quite like this. This is new to me. I mean, I can still certifiably say that's a hole. But why is it there? I don't know. Oh my. Okay, the brows. Whoa, what is happening with her hairline? I'm kind of scared to see her brow. Okay, all right, let's take a look at the brow. That is so unhinged. It's a black hole. Wow, localized specifically on her face. That is really unfortunate for her. Alright, I think I'm satisfied with the brows being normal. 24. Oh man. Two big-eyed Sims. And not even like big-eyed in a cute way, big-eyed in a like, why are they so wide type of way. Although, that doesn't look too bad, right? It's so fun going all the way to the right and seeing like what we could have had, like how normal she could have been, and no. Don't worry, Anya, the braids have very little to do with how your face looks. It's a cute hairstyle, though. I do like this hairstyle. What are we doing? Nose. Nose. I knows what I'm doing. This nose is a really interesting shape, and I'm hoping that it keeps some of that as we fix it. And I don't think it really has. I think I failed step 1. That's okay. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh, some good Create Sim music. Let's go. I don't know how I feel about the nose. Alright, wow, let's thin out those lips, shall we? Apparently. Holy shit, that's like one of the thinnest lips presets that I have. My goodness gracious. I fixed the black hole. It is now merely a dent. Which is good, I think? Oh, and these are wide lips as opposed to thick lips. Interesting. Okay. I'll keep it like that. Let's see what we can do about this jaw. I feel like her jaw is like very odd to me, and maybe the whole sim will be fixed when I fix her jaw. Something about it is very like lumpy. That looks better already. That looks better already. I'm in. I'm invested. Oh, hell yeah, some R&B. Let's go. All right, I gotta do something about the nose. I gotta do something about the nose. The nose is too short, and also I'm confused about the amount that it's tilted down. Like maybe we could do a bit of that. Okay, that is much more human. Let's try shrinking them eyes too. Maybe that was one too many? The eye tilt is also kind of fucky-wucky, but I'm not sure. Like, will this fix you? Actually, yeah, it kind of did. I kind of think I fixed it. What do you look like as a teenager? She's kind of cute. Wait. Boom. 2 down. 6 to go. Wow, they look very different. Why does she look like she's squinting with one eye? Like, I don't know. Anyway, next. Next. Sure. We'll start with that. Teen girl. You guys excited for RuneScape this weekend? I keep trying to put more RuneScape into the schedule and it keeps not working. I feel like I just need to add an extra stream on a day where I'm already streaming, like double stream day. But that's probably crazy. You love seeing me run around and do acrobatics? I don't know if I'll do any more of that on Sunday. We'll see. I don't have any plans in particular. I always forget to look at the ear size at the end. Brow time. And Mort's ready to munch. Oh no, here we go. Bye. Good night. Sweet princess. Oh no, that is crunchy looking. That is pretty crunchy. You guys. Anyway, we're going the opposite direction with these eyes, so we'll see how that works out for us. Probably equally as badly. Wide as fuck, though. Yeah, shove them up into the eyebrows. That'll help. Wow, beautiful. You can still see the corners of her eyes if you know where to look. If you know where to look. How's monster creating going? You tell me. I don't know. I haven't decided. I'm having a great time though. I hate it when they smile at me though. We've simply deleted the Sims features. No lips, no nose, no eyes. Well, actually, the nose is kind of dripping off the face. It gives a feeling. Yeah, she is giving witch. Yeah, I agree. Nurse, they're awake. Are you sure? They look all sleepies to me. They look super sleepies. All right, let's fix this. Let's see what we can do. I once again have very little faith that I can fix this. But here we go. Oh, we're putting pointy ears in. Okay. So, I think we might need to go pretty heavy on this full face template. Considering she still looks like a witch. Okay, all right, okay. No, I'm seeing the vision. The vision is visioning. Yeah, she's in there. I just know it. We just have to pry her out. Does anybody have any pliers? Wow, I have no idea what to do with the eyebrows. I might switch to a different, more neutral brow real quick, actually. Because these are confusing me. No, eyebrows are at the top. Give me... The one with the slit in it has a pretty neutral God, I don't know which one it's called though. It's funny that the slit brows are like my go-to neutral brow such. But they really are. Oh, I think that's them. No. It's the same texture though. Oh. Where's the slit? I don't know. We'll go with one of these. She's scary. This one. Eyebrows. Okay, we're back to eyebrows. Let's go 23. Once again, I have a blonde sim with hair that matches their skin almost. $21. Okay, it's not doing very much at this point. She has a really flat forehead, but other than that, I'm sure you could fit a braid in there somewhere. All right, 24. Could still use a little help from 13. Okay, all right, okay, I see where we're going with those. No, I'm not mad. The eyes actually turned out kind of Norman. Now the nose, I'm fine if it ends up like curved, but maybe less witch-like is kind of what we're going for here. I kind of like a hook nose on a sim and on a human. Oh yeah, okay. That is gonna be a great... Absolutely nothing has been fixed. The nose might take up all of my adjustments at the end. We'll see. It's just so hard to get the nose right. All artists agree. Okay. She looks very kind. Okay, alright, yeah, sure. Mouth ended up pretty normal. I think all of our adjustments are gonna go into the nose. It's too witchy. Twitchy. Too witchy. I really like this skin tone. It looks very smooth. Okay. Let's go to the nose. Let's see what we can do here. She needs surgery. It's a desperate surgery, but we're gonna do whatever we can. Okay, I might have actually... Okay, alright. How do we feel about this? That looks pretty normal. I don't think she needs that. I don't think she needs that. I think her eyes are a normal size. If anything, maybe the chin is big? I don't know. No, I disagree with myself. Boy? Child? I think we're gonna get that out of the way. I think we're gonna get all the children out of the way. So then we just have 5 adults to make. This is, we've done 2 teens and a child. Cool! Adult time. Oh, okay. Let's get your hair out of your face, darling. Quickly now. Everybody's watching. Okay. The eyebrows are killing me. You gotta be kidding me with these weird ass brows. No offense. Oh, hell yeah. More metal! There's the slit brow. It has one of the most normal brow shapes. Rip KK. Killed by eyebrows. You know how it is with The Sims. It'd be like that sometimes. This is so appropriate for what we're doing. Goodbye! I hope you didn't enjoy having cheeks, because they're going away. Oops, I think I gave her... Uh-oh, we're not gonna take any closer looks at those teeth. Don't worry about the teeth clipping through the face. That's a normal side effect of... nothing, actually. Please go to the doctor. Yeah, pop those eyeballs right out of the face. What were they doing inside anyway? Now that's what I would call a botched plastic surgery job. Yup. She doesn't look normal, you guys. She looks fine. Okay. Well, she's certainly different than everything else that we've made today. That's for certain. That's for darn sure. She's frowning at me. I like it less when they frown at me. I messed up. I don't know where I skipped. I don't know where I skipped. Is it me or is that a pig nose? It's dead ass a pig nose. Yeah, maybe also could be a like a dog nose. I would accept dog. That's how I drew those anime eyes when I was 8. Okay, well, we've fully mangled the Sims bottom half. I don't think she has anything that could be called a chin or a jaw anymore. It's gone. It's gone. Oh well. Oh my god. I'm gonna look snatched. Or botched. It's one of those two things. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Why does she look like she's doing the like, :3 face? I don't like that. I don't like that she's going :3 at me. You know, like, yeah. God save the queen, you know? Kate the builder. You can't fix it. Can I? Okay, sister, strong jaw. Okay, sister, strong jaw, but weak jaw at the same time. How is her, she's so angled, but it's also like a foot back into her face. It's different sliders, that's how, but hey, let's see what we can do about this. The brow will be thick. We started with a thick brow, and that's okay. I'm fine with that. I just want to make sure that it looks like it's in a place where a brow would potentially be. We love a thick brow. I'm just so thrown off by the rest of the face. I think the brows look fine. Okay, the purple eyes are kind of cute though. We're not gonna keep them, but they're kind of cute. All your genetics will be randomized. I kind of like the eye shape. I don't know, there's something very unique about it. But it ended up looking good, I think. All your genetics are belong to me. This is also true. I will breed this sim. Probably, at some point. Probably. Most of them end up having children whether I want them to or not, so... They have free will. Unfortunately. That's why I play The Sims. So I can watch them have pig-nosed children. I don't know what to do about the pig nose. We're just gonna pretend it's not happening. I don't like that she's still frowning at me. Girl, cheer up. Please. Big ass jamboree. She looks really mad at me. I I didn't do it on purpose. Girl, please. Alright, sister, strong jaw. What am I meant to do about this? The jaw. The jaw is crazy. I really went all out with that one. All these people are gonna look normal, but they're gonna have a hidden secret locked inside of them. Yeah, uh-huh. I will put them side by side for you guys. I did that last time. But, I can post them in Discord again. But these are the boys from last time. Before and after. And these are the girls. Before and after. Yeah? Alright. Alright, let's put some 22 in this girl. Those are on my Instagram, actually, I think. Alright. What do I do here? What's the move? What can I do here to make the most impact possible? She doesn't look crazy anymore. I think, like, all of her facial features are maybe a little large. She's just got a big face. Okay, let's bring that chin out. I think that's important to me. I'm also thinking maybe we can do something about the nostrils. That's what I look like with my hair pulled back. You're beautiful. I keep forgetting you have an Instagram until I see a random story you posted. That's fair. I don't post a lot. I can't decide whether the nose is good or not. How are we feeling about the nose? It certainly is a nose, right? I feel like it's not good. But what is doing this to the nostrils? It's a schnoz. It is. People have schnozzes. Like, what has done this? Is it the nose tip? It's certainly not. Was she just like this? She's flaring her nostrils for landing. Just the tip. Apparently it's not. Okay, that somehow made it worse. So what if I just... Do I like this better or not? I suppose. I'm gonna keep you as a girl, I think. Remain girl. Okay. How many? I think I need 2 girls? 3. 2 boys. rather interesting looking. I don't know. I can't be looking at men for a whole stream, come on. Once again, the browser killing me! I know the slits are here. Ish. Oh no, the red hair has double the swatches. I've been schmeckledorfed. So I have a light red and a dark red. Okay, here we go. That's more like it. Alright. New sim. I love just watching them get crazy. That's my favorite part. She got stung by a bee. It's okay. She maybe ate a bee. I'm not sure. Oh, that's a negative. I think she ate a bee. Like a dog. She's flying away? She's become a bee? Is this the plot of the bee movie? Uh-oh. The eyes are going away, chat. They're coming back. Not enough bee-human love story. I've only seen it once and I think I was drunk. Hi, time skip. Happy Friday. Squove it. Oh my god, she's a squirrel. She's a squirrel. Wow. Okay, well the eyes came back out. I don't know if I'm happy about that situation though. It's time skip. Yep. Yep. Okay. She's frowning at me again. I think they do know what I'm doing. And I don't think they're happy about it. Hey, don't worry, lady. Eventually you'll get to fuck. You get to pass down whatever these genetics are. Wow, lots of zeros. And somehow she still looks like a triangle. Okay. She's your twin! Aw, thank you. I think my hair is about that long. I'm not quite so tan, though. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's fix it. Fix it, Felix. All of these soundtracks are just Jurassic Park. I think you need to get your mind out of the Jurassic Park. It has the motif. This is the Sims 2 motif. Please. Alright. I don't know how she ended up with such a triangular jaw. It, like, look at the Illuminati confirmed she ate the fucking pyramid. Did you get to beat Triforce Heroes? I did. I did beat it. I think we're gonna do an epilogue on Monday, though. So we can do some of those Drablands challenges, and I don't feel like I just left part of the game unplayed. %, you know. I honestly think we'll probably be pretty far away from 86% with this one. But I can't do math like that, so if somebody wants to check the VOD and see how many Drablands challenges I've done, you can do that. 22. The eyes ended up so normal somehow. Like, what? How? What is existence, babe? 14%, maybe. Maybe I left 86% unplayed. Her eyes were so crazy. Okay. What's my favorite Zelda game so far? It's hard to say. Probably Wind Waker. But it's like Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and maybe Minish Cap are my top 3. Maybe Skyward Sword. Minish Cap's definitely my favorite 2D. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. No, that's actually cute. You gotta turn to the side for the nose. Otherwise you have no idea what you're doing. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that. Some diversity. I think I found your channel during Minish Cap and it's been downhill since. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Okay, cool. 22. Oh good, oh good. She's not like frowning so heavily at me anymore. Yeah, I really liked Minish Cap. It's such a good vibe with the Pickery. I was saying to Bean, because we were watching somebody do an OTXMM rando, like soul randomizer. And I was like, you know, I feel like I don't actually like Majora's Mask that much because I don't like the dungeons. I don't like the dungeon bosses. I like the concept of Majora's Mask. And I like it randomized. I don't know what the fuck is on my screen. I really liked the randomizer. I thought the randomizer was super fun. But he was saying how, like, the Great Bay Temple, like, really sucks to play through, especially in a randomizer, and I was like, honestly, all of the dungeons kind of suck to play through. Like, they all have really annoying things happening in them. I don't know. Okay, what am I gonna do to you, Queen? I think OT and MM have really good randos. I also like the Wind Waker rando though. I'd love to play it correctly. Love to actually randomize the dungeon items so I don't turn it into a fetch quest simulator again. So silly of me. Okay, I think the chin was the answer to my prayers. Do I need to do anything else here? I could maybe do something to the brows. What do you look like as a man? Oh, the hook is less pronounced in the... Huh. In the guy's face. Mate. I did like Skyward Sword. I don't know. I like we're gonna do a tier list at the end of the Zeldas. And I think that's gonna be more accurate than whatever I just randomly say on stream. What if we gave you an EpiPen? I'm gonna keep this one as a coral too. Yeah, we're gonna do tiers of the kingdom and then a tier list. Actually, and then Echoes of Wisdom is what we're gonna do. Now we can compare the Gorals to each other. Oh, they ended up really similar, actually. What the heck? That's crazy. Look how different they are from her, though. That's wild. Okay. Tears of the tears. Me when I have a mental breakdown and I rate it. Stupid mental breakdown. 0 out of 10 is how I rank most of mine. Dumb for having emotions. Hated it. Real true, real true. We're all doing great, huh? She sees you. She sees you. Night-night, lady. Night-night. That's gonna be impossible to fix. Good night. Oh no. Here it goes. I think this is the first massive nose we've had. Oh dear. No, not again. Well, at least it's being pushed into her face. It's only massive in 2 dimensions. Wow. I think that might be a tumor. I don't think that's a nose anymore, bestie. The techno tracks do slap. Honestly, all of the music that they wrote for this game is so good. Oh my god, I made her into like a scary clown. What are those lips? Yeah, okay. I think this is what a Mr. Potato Head looks like if you only put the lips on. She has a water balloon. Oh my god, as a nose. Yikes. Yikes. Mrs. Potato Head looks different than I remember. It's the freckles. I think this is a freckled skin tone. I can't tell. It's too warped. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. We can always count on GLaDOS. Alright, let's fix it. Let's fix it. That nose. That nose. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Oh my god, it's so bad. I thought I pushed it into your face, but why is it a mile away? Look at the bridge of her nose. Oh my god, I've really done something here. And by done something, I mean this might be a war crime. How are her eyes crossed? That's not even a slider I have. Okay. Okay, the builder. Oh, interesting. That's cool. I like that. Adds a little intrigue to the brow region. We've had pretty normal brows so far. Yeah, it's definitely the eye rotation. Which, good lord. Good lord. Wow. When I said the eyes would be unfixable, I didn't know how serious I was. Okay. 26. I don't usually go that close to halfway, but oh my god. Like, they're being eaten by her eyebrows for fucking lunch. What are you guys having for lunch? Because her eyebrows are having her eyes. They're still gonna need touching up. But I'm gonna have to leave it like that. Oh my god, the nose is massive. Enormous. Okay. This is a pretty small nose. Maybe that's okay? God, the bridge is looking wild and wacky. Okay, the mouth should be fine. I wish I knew how many hours I had in this game. Of course, it would never be accurate because of the number of times I left the computer on in my room overnight with the Sims open. I don't know why I did that. That's unhinged behavior. Okay. Heating the house in the winter, I did, my room was above the garage, so I was usually fucking freezing in the winter. And my dad was one of those thermostat dads. Like, if you touch the thermostat, you die type of dad. I don't know why they're like that. Nope. I think just 2 is fine. How are we feeling about a bridge on the nose? Can we maybe have that? A little bit. We can have a little bit of a bridge. I don't know. What else should I do? Maybe 1 click on nose smaller? The nose big small button is very sensitive and I'm scared of her. Because 1 more is going to be too small, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. I think the big nose is part of her. Maybe instead of fucking with the nose, we could make the eyes less wide. Okay, yeah, I think that looks good. I think that looks good. He looks friendly. This is the other boys we have. So we need 1 more adult female, 1 more adult male before we go into the less interesting part. This is the monster creation. The rest of it's not so bad. All right. That's not the worst I've ever seen. Let's make the brows thicker. Sure, why not? Those aren't brows, those are hedges. Yeah. I don't know who did your makeup, baby girl, but oops. Oops. Zero again. -2, 1. Salsa. 4 hedgerows. I'd say there's 2, actually. Oh man, we got another big one. Oh man. Overcompensating for something? The lack of eyes? Actually, her eyes are pretty normal. I don't think we're gonna have any trouble with those. Now the nose, I think, is melting. I don't know. Guys, is it hot where you are? Because her nose is straight up melting. Is it made out of ice cream? I don't know. I don't know. Her nose is gonna fall off. Yeah, somebody needs to lick it right now. Who's volunteering? What the fuck? Look at this corner here. It's like you took her jaw and went, and it like came off. It's very visceral looking. I'd like to file a motion to just make this in Pinocchio and leave it at that. Now here's the funny thing about who shut the front of her face in the screen door? I don't know. And then pulled. She pulled. Oh my god. The funny thing is, if I pull a bit of this, and then I go back to the nose, I can make it longer. Just do a little bit of... I don't know how it keeps getting longer. I keep thinking surely that's the longest it can get. And then it's not. I'm not gonna keep these, by the way. I'm gonna undo these adjustments. Because I take this game very seriously. But like, oh my god, girl, your nose is so unserious. She walks up to you, what do you do? She walks up to me, I lose an eye. Really, she's 6 feet away. She's maintaining social distance and yet still. Ask her if she knows the way. More. Oh, it's almost off the screen. Come on, babe. For me. There we go. There are no limitations. Cyndaquil. This is my sim, Cyndaquil. In my previous Build a City challenge, I did have sims that were named after Pokemon, but I just find it so hard to name sims like that. Like, a lot of people are so creative with their naming schemes, and they're like, oh yeah, this is my sim Gengar, and she is a lawyer. I can't do it. I have to be like, this is my sim Cynthia, which is also a name from Pokemon, but it's a human. The nose was barely fixed by that. Are we serious? This was the default position for the nose. You guys, I regret to inform you. I don't think we can fix this. I'm gonna try though. That is tragic, sweetie. Wow. I've been going really heavy with these facial modifiers. Oh my gosh. What do you say, guys? We throw it back for Kyrie? Hi, Kyrie. What is that fucking nose? What are you talking about? This is my ice cream. It's falling off the cone. Somebody lick it. Hi, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Kyrie. What are you playing today? I don't have a raid message either. It's fine. Raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for coming on over, Mimics. We're making monsters. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I hope you had a fantastic time. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday, everybody. If you guys aren't following Kyrie, that was the wrong person. But you can follow them too. Follow both of them. Follow Aya too. I'm getting in on I don't know how deep we are into the 2 weeks of Aya not streaming. But she'll stream again. Hi everybody, we're making monsters. I'm Kit Kate if you've never been here before. I usually play Zelda. We're playing through every single game in the Legend of Zelda series. We actually finished Triforce Heroes yesterday. And our next game is going to be Breath of the Wild. Well, after Pikmin. After Pikmin. But yeah. Hey. Hey, can you keep playing music, please? Thanks. Thank you. I thought it said I am Nachos. You literally made me think that I typoed her name. Back next week. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that your mental health break is going amazing. We do occasionally have Friday streams that are a little silly, a little relaxed? Question mark? Is this relaxing for you guys? Be honest. I'm relaxed. This is my comfort game. But the long story short is I'm making a bunch of Sims to repopulate the townie pool in my custom neighborhood in The Sims 2. Trying to catch up on sleep. That's very important. Sleep is very important. Okay. So this is the 7th sim that we've made. Relax? Never. Entertained? Sure. Okay, I'll take it. This is supposed to be my cozy casual day. We play some Stardew Valley. We play some Katamari Damacy. We're actually probably going to finish both of those up pretty soon. And then we're going to play some Pokemon Legends Arceus, which is another super cool casual game. I'm sleeping right now. Nice. Yeah. Okay, so we're fixing her right now. This is what she looked like after we fucked up her face, and now we're gonna fix it. So I decided to revert, but this was the first change that we made. This was the second change that we made. And now we're gonna work on our brows here because as you can see, she's got some lovely hedges going on. And I do say we don't body shame here, but these are hardly real people, and they hardly look like real people. So as long as it looks monstrous, I think it's okay to make fun of it. Kit Kat Kate, thank you for the lurk. I can fix her. I can fix her too. I'll fix her faster. Ready? Okay. We got 10. We got 17. We're tempering what we did to the brows, but it honestly, we rolled some pretty thick brows. And I think we're just gonna have to live with that. And I think that's okay. Thick brows are fine. The eyes are gonna be fine. I'm so concerned about what's gonna happen with this nose. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. I don't know what to say other than that. All right, that was 22. This is 11. You know what they say about thick brows? No. I don't even know if that's still fashionable anymore. I don't know what's fashionable ever. All right, we gotta go for the profile view on this schnoz here. See what we're actually doing. That might be good, actually. I thought you knew. Me? No. I know nothing. I have an approximate knowledge of most things, actually. Except for if we're talking about celebrities. Okay, you guys, I think the nose turned out normal somehow. She says as the metal starts to play. I love the metal channel. Still not as good as the character creator in Tony Hawk Underground. What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Alright, the jaw is the final decider. I think the jaw is pretty Norman. Yeah. We rolled pretty Norman with that. Okay. Now we can do our minor final adjustments. I think the brow thinness, I think this is an appropriate level of thick brow. I think that looks more human. The metal channel, but it's just people waving sheets of metal. Weem plomp, weem plomp. It just reminds me of that fucking Donna Noble meme. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Oh, this is like an ancient Tumblr meme. Sheet metal weem plomp. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. Ancient Tumblr meme. It is a good sound. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. Site tumblr.com is one of the scariest things to type in a search bar. There we go, I found it. I actually found it. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Let's switch to the Firefox scene. I'm sorry I wiggled your skinny boyfriend like a sheet of metal. That's all I can think of. It's literally all I can think of is Donna Noble. No way is this from November. No. There's no way that this is... Okay, I think that's just when that person reblogged it. What? This is art! I'm sorry I wiggled your skinny boyfriend like a sheet of metal! That's the only thing I associate with the sheet metal noise. Anyway, that's okay, there we go. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. I'm so glad I found that. Alright, so we skinnied her brows a little bit. She's still a thick brow queen, but she's not quite as scary anymore. There's people thousands of years in the future studying our memes. Uh-huh. Yep, absolutely. Now, still concerned somewhat about the schnoz situation. The schnoz situation. Maybe we should make it a little shorter? That looks better. Okay. I don't know what to do. No. That's a cute face, though. It's not the face that you were given. Boy or a girl? Ooh. Boy. I ended up with very similar colorations. gonna rediscover Doge and think it was a religion, honestly. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more adult woman. Now you guys get to see the whole process from the beginning. I'm so excited. Last round. So off screen, I'm looking at a random number generator. That's given me some amount of random numbers. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 54 random numbers, and that's how I'm assigning her face proportions. And then we round it out with the templates at the end. So it's like an average of her original face template, the face templates that we balanced it out with, and just like pure randomness. Let's see. Oh my god, the Harambe shit show. Let followers describe themselves and see if you can make them Sims characters. I'm so bad at making Sims. That's why I do it this way. Is because there's not really skill involved. I just get to make a hideous creature, and then I get to turn it pretty. Just by pulling on a few sliders, willy-nilly. Goodbye, eyes. We'll always love you. Uh-oh. I don't think those belong down there. She does. Okay. Badly describe how you look and we'll make you a monster. That'd be funny. Oh no. Oh boy. We're gonna have micro nose again. Bye. There it goes. I can't believe. All of the things that were randomized to make it smaller, randomized to make it smaller. But it's gonna be the tiniest hook nose you've ever seen, I guess. She sounds like she would make this voice. I'm gonna see them in my dreams tonight. Nice. Yeah, the last sim that we had was rather tame compared to most of them. I also love she's wearing a Zubat hoodie or sweatshirt after we were just talking about Pokemon. Like, the nose was pretty bad on the last one, but it was a pretty tame sim. This is more par for the course here. I really do think she's looking at my soul from her cheeks. Oh no. Don't turn that one to the side. Retta strained all of her bodily fluids except for the lip filler. She's still got plenty of lip filler. I think this is more than one too many plastic surgeries. Yeah, I would say like with the teeth clipping through. Yeah. It's black share. No, don't do share like that. Okay, okay, here we go. All right, so now we're gonna start fixing it. So this face template changes the whole face, and these change the parts of the face. So the first one is 6, and this is what full that looks like, and this is what full 6 looks like. So we're gonna go somewhere between a third and a half. Not a quarter. Not a quarter. Dear Lord, not a quarter. We're gonna go somewhere between a third and a half and hope that everything turns out okay at the end. What the fuck does Jar Jar look like? Yeah. More lips for sure. It's the lip filler. And the eyes are down instead of up. But somehow it is giving the right vibe. Now, yeah, I did. I looked it up. I have Google at my disposal, and I will use it. All right. I am so sorry, but she, like, looks real to me. Already? She looks like a human. And I'm scared of her. Like, this is the type of woman who would look at you at your daughter's birthday party and be like, why don't you have any olives? Mason jar. But, like, it's the type of why don't you have any olives that, like, literally keeps you up at night. It's like, why didn't I have any olives? Why did she look at me like that? Like, am I going to be hate crime tomorrow? She's scary. I don't like her. The one elementary school teacher you never interacted with in any way, but were kind of afraid of. Exactly. Why don't you have any olives, but, like, you literally think about it 10 years later and you start crying? Like, I don't know. Like, she didn't even say anything mean, but, like, she just said it. In a way where, like, you know this is going to be brought up again. She's scary! I regret this one. What is wrong with your eyes? Like, why are they so far? Okay, look, this is where the sockets are on the skin. And that's where her eyes are. Yeah, eat some noodles, dude. An almond mom with botched Botox who follows a strict sugar-free, fat-free, additives-free diet. Yeah. And she's like, why do you only have Gushers at your party? I'm sorry, I'm obsessed with Gushers right now. I talked about Gushers one time yesterday, and now I can't stop thinking about them. I'm so scared of her. I'm so scared. Why does she look like this? Like, this nose isn't even making the situation any better. It's literally not. Why don't you have caviar here? What kind of party is this? It's a party for my 1-year-old. Yikes. The lip filler is the only thing they got right. Alright, let's see if the jaw somehow miraculously makes this sim look like a person. It's like really bad. Like she literally has no fat in her face. In like the scariest way possible. Where's the tapenade? Man! Okay, this is sickening. This is horrifying. I don't know what to... Okay, alright. I think number one is the fact that her jaw is too square. But that's not the button for it. Is it the face shape? It's not this. It's this. Oh my god. She's so scary. Put the fat back in your face, please. You're scaring the children. Okay. I've almost made this a human. I don't know. She still looks like a scary Barbie. Maybe it's the brows. Maybe it's the scary metal music. It's the forehead. This music is playing and she's chasing me down my down the street in my nightmares. Leave me alone! You guys wanted a sleep paralysis demon, right? This is the worst sim we've made. Oh, her eyebrows are crazy. Instead of a weapon, it's high heels. She's chasing me with high heels. Maybe we need like something super overplucked for her, but those are closer to the beginning. A unibrow? I'm scared of her. I'm scared of her. I'm scared of her. This sounds like the ritual that she's chanting at me as she chases me down the street. That's gotta be good enough. I'm done with her. I think I'm gonna be scared of that sim for the rest of my life, but I can't adjust anything more. It's not gonna be random enough. So those are our sims. We've got Lady Zubat. We've got just a cool guy wearing a space cat. We've got Suspenders guy. We've got Star Skirt lady. Blue with purple eyes. The child. And the teenagers. Now I have to put these all in my game. I really don't even think it was the metal music making her scary, but boy, it didn't help, did it? Alright, let's leave. Let's leave. You can look at my face. I'm feeling so refreshed, relaxed, etc. Okay, I'm just gonna pause the music real quick because I need to launch The Sims and the intro is really, really loud. Honestly, I'm not gonna make any promises for the audio when we get in there either. I don't know how that's gonna be. I usually play this with no headphones on. All right. So now comes the part where we dress them up. This program is not responding. That's not correct. It's loading. It's loading. Don't worry about it. Now, last time we made Sims and Cass. Oh, I can turn the music back on. Last time we made Sims and Cass. My game crashed halfway through, but I'm hoping that doesn't happen again. Because there's no way to save in Cass. My game is taking extra long to load today. There we go. I was starting to get worried, actually. I was like, did it not like the creatures that I made? It didn't like the creatures or the critters? Are we sure? I liked the creatures. Except for the last one. Okay, this is my Build a City Challenge neighborhood. And these are all the little people in their little houses. We can show you later. This is like the mayor's family. And yeah. Perfect timing. We got some creative Sim music going. Let's go. Gonna make some townies. Alright. I need names. Oh my god, I didn't even think about names. Okay. Let's see. Let me use my random name generator. Sebastian's a cute name. Like the crab. Like the crab, but a person. Mason jar. I don't think we're starting with Mason. Sebastian Townie. Alright, so let me count how many custom skins that I have that are not crazy colors real quick. There's apparently 18 of these. Okay, I'm not gonna count either of those because this one's green and that one's green. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34 normal colored skin tones. See, I've already forgotten. Okay, this had 18, 19, 20, and 21, 22. There we go. Joe Heyo. Joe. I like Sebastian. I think Sebastian's cute. Alright, he randomed black hair and... God, it is so hard to see at this size. I have 50 eye colors. We're going with 22, which is brown. Okay. Ohio. Ohio! I get it. Sorry. He's got like hooded eyes. He's kind of cool. It's nice being able to see them up close and personal, and also like being able to tell how they move. I think it's kind of scary in Body Shop that they don't move. I know that some people really don't like their Sims moving around as they're like designing them. But I get scared of them. Maybe because I make such hideous creatures. That one's not bad. I like that one, I think. Oh, I like that one actually. That one's kind of cute too. I'm gonna go with that one. I'm gonna go with that one. I don't have a lot of hairs for boys because people don't make a lot of hairs for boys for The Sims. But I'm gonna do my darndest. He's cute. I feel like I put every single boy child that I have in this hair. It's my favorite. I don't know. The long hair is kind of cute though. Ohio. Glasses, no glasses. What do you look like with glasses? I feel like your face is too big for those glasses. I'm gonna go with no. No glasses for Joe. And by Joe, I mean Sebastian. Yeah, you can wear that. I don't care. Yep. Yep. Sure. I don't really like that. I don't have any bottoms for them though. That's fine. I need to get better athletic wear for kids. Yeah, all of that's fine. All of that's fine. I don't really care. Okay, we're gonna randomize his personality. I started strong with a 10, which is probably not gonna stay. I'm gonna use these personality points until I run out. And if I run out early, then... Oh, I didn't. If I run out early, then I'll start from the beginning again. But he's a Virgo. Sebastian Towney is a Virgo. I put significantly less effort into the outfits of the townies than I did into the effort of... into the challenge sims that we made last time. But, alright, that's the kiddo. Let's do the teen next. Do we have any other suggestions? I don't know why that's zooming like that. I could name him Joe. I don't think I have anyone named Joe. Joe Towney. Shaped like this. Tennessee McGee? That's crazy. 7, 8, 9, 10. Does Joe have a mama? No. Well, he might. We might give him a temporary mama. On account of this, The Sims doesn't let you have children without parents. Black hair again. Okay. But we'll get rid of his mama, so. And by get rid of, I mean they're all just gonna be unrelated to each other. Salsa. Flo Ohio. Related to Joe Ohio. His mama. He's kind of cute. He looks like he looks like he wants to ask me a question but doesn't know how. You have any games on your phone? He would ask that. I think I liked those first brows that I stopped on. I might give him facial hair. Teens have slightly more going on for them than children as far as hairstyles go. Not a ton though. Well, that was kind of cute. Oh, and he gets an aspiration as well. Ooh, everybody else gets an aspiration. I'm not in love with this, how gray it looks. I think I want to swap that one out. Like, it looks like this is a base game hair with the base game textures, and it just looks like that to me, and I'm like, I just don't like it. Like, this is so much nicer if you want actual texture in your hair. No, that's too much for him. I feel like he's not that bold. He's a little uwu. Mason Jar is a good name. I like Mason Jar. That was one of the adults though. I have no fucking hairs for men. I gotta fix it. I gotta download more fucking hairs. Dirt stash? No. No. We'll be nice to him. I don't like this outfit though. We gotta change this. We gotta do something about this. There's not a lot of... Well, when I looked, which was probably about 2 years ago, there weren't a lot of clothes defaulted for for any male Sims, honestly. It's so hard to find things that don't suck. That's kind of cute, though. Maybe I should do his personality first. I don't understand why it's zooming like that. Maybe it's just a teenager thing. Alright. Randomize your aspiration. Pleasure. Let's go. That's kind of exactly the vibe that I was going for, so thank goodness. I don't have to change his vibe. 2. 4. I think that's not enough. It's not enough. We have to start over. 5. 8. 4. 10. Playful. We don't have enough for that. 9. Neat. Okay, let's try again. 9 outgoing. You're acting crazy with my points. I can't do this. Okay, 7. 6. 2. 8. There we go. That's more like it. He's kind of a nasty boy, though. But he seems so cute. You can't trust men. I'm randomizing these two. He likes a talented, great cook. But he doesn't like zombies. This guy was AI before it was cool. It's never gonna be cool. So true. So true. Sure. Skeleton panties. Let's go. Captain America? Yeah, I can believe that. Can we not do the weird soccer uniform? Oh, my athletic defaults are so annoying. You can wear green. I think he likes green. I'm picking up a hint that he likes green. It's so ugly. I know, bud. I know, Joe. Alright, he's done. Speed running. Oh my god, they're wearing the same color, basically. Thank you for the lurk. It's only been 2.5 hours. Okay, let's make the teen girl. We can name her Florence. Tennessee McGee is crazy though. Interesting outfit that you've picked to your girly pop. Okay, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh my god, your eyes are huge! You're an alien! I love you. Not the cropped leather jacket. She's a teenager. Leave her alone. 14 is what I'm going for in eyes, which is purple. Of course you have purple eyes. All right, let's do her personality. She got popularity as her aspiration. Seven, 4, 2, 3. That's not enough points, is it? Oh, it is. She's just very nice. I had a cropped leather jacket as a teen into my early 20s, and I think this is also like green. Damn, slay, bitch. Okay. Popular, you know. She also likes talented Sims, okay? Talented poor Sims. And she hates hard workers. My name's Florence, and you're watching Disney Channel. Have you ever seen the compilations of like the people doing that, that like in between thingy-mabobby, except they actually draw where they like put the ears? You made her a grifter. Listen, it was random. It's all random. I had nothing to do with it. I don't like those. Those are a totally different vibe, but I kind of like them too. These are weird shaped. Which ones were it? Was it that I liked? This one? Yeah. I'm gonna go with these. I'm gonna go a little crazy. Alright, let's do the outfit. grifter who targets talented nobodies. I don't know who Denisha Carter is, huh? I already have a sim who is wearing this. Actually, she grew up though. She's not a teenager anymore. This top though, she grew up into. Maybe we could find something else like tealy for her. It's a little less that. You're lucky she's a psychopath. Tell me more about that. I'm intrigued. I play too much Sims. I don't know what happens with real people. Okay, none of those are teal, but they are kind of the right vibe. Where's all my teal clothes? This is kind of teal. Okay, maybe we can put her back in those pants, but like those weren't the right ones. It was these. Yeah. With something a little different. A little different. Oh my god, with the 90s cup design. I'm kind of into that for her. Just with the heart jeans. I'm in. I'm in! Okay, you can't see her upper lashes at all unless I give her the heavy mascara, so we're gonna go with that. Educating people by spreading total misinformation as if she's an expert, and her personality is literally black people like Trump because I'm a black woman who voted for him. Oh. That's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate entire personality. Thanks, I hate it. Nothing that crazy. I just want like a gloss that's kind of the same color as her lips would be. I don't know if I have the right thing. Oh wait, no, I don't like that. Save me, last lip gloss. She made a name for herself by harassing her romantic partners. That's so cool. People were convinced she was AI generated. That's insane. All right, no eyeshadow for you though, doll. Let's look at hair. I have a lot more hair. Wait. Is it too much or is it just correct? I'm leaning towards too much. But I think it's a funny idea. Some of these hairs have gotta go. Some of them are the wrong textures for what I use. And I didn't realize until I got them in my game, and I haven't taken them out. Why is that kind of a vibe though? I don't know if I've ever used that hair. Somehow it makes her eyes look less like they're 4 miles wide. This is heavily modded. I don't even know if I have a single... Oh yeah, here. This is what the original base game texture looks like. Oh, you had a thunderstorm? That's so fun. We don't have those here. I'm jealous. Okay, we've done the children. Now it's time for the adults. These guys ended up with almost the same skin tone, all of them. Purely random chance. Okay, we gotta... This one. Dude, I miss thunderstorms. When I lived with my parents, the house that I grew up in had the most beautiful view over, like, we could barely see the lake. We were probably like a 15-minute drive away from the lake. We could barely see it. But you had the most beautiful view of storms rolling in across the lake. So nice. So nice. The token white friend for now. I'm still gonna randomize her skin tone. 17. That's definitely white. That is this one. She's even pastier. It's me. Okay, what am I naming this woman? What's your name, girl? Darlene? I love that. Token skin tone friend. Her name's Darlene. She has red hair. And turquoise eyes. I don't know why the fuck my brows didn't change with it, but... I think we need light red hair for her. Dude, I love going through every single eyebrow and not being able to decide still. Those are very shaped. I think she has like really thick eyebrows. I don't remember. I think a lot of our Sims kind of have really thick eyebrows, so. We could go with some of the more like heavily tweezed ones and they'd be fine. Not like that, but more like these. That's kind of crazy though, Darlene. Darlene, that's kind of crazy, sweetie. Maybe we can go... Oh, hell yeah, it's techno time. I don't know. It's irrelevant. Let's grab her personality. She's also a popularity sim. Oh my god, we cannot keep front loading these Sims like this. No, no, that's not gonna work. Try again. We're gonna change the hairstyle still. Don't worry. She's a Taurus. Okay, we got... She likes vampires? No kidding. You don't look like you've ever seen the sun, and that's saying something coming from me. And facial hair. She does not like rich Sims. She's a popularity sim who likes vampires. She's a Taurus. Da dum dum da dum dum da dum dum da da dum. Kind of like the updo on her. I might keep her in an updo. We'll see. Don't trust me until I get into my hair catalog. I'm trying to cultivate a vibe here. I'm under duress. That's more popularity sim, I think. Taurus? Why? That's wild. I think it's more wild to say you Taurus. Thin ass hair, Darlene. Sorry. That's mean. I shouldn't say that. Tauros. I do say Tauros. But I think they say Tauros in the show. Don't quote me on that. Why do I like this? It like objectively does not look good on her, but I like it anyway. Darlene. Yeehaw, Darlene. This is the seasons theme, I think. Or maybe the pets theme? One of them. It's pets. I was right the second time. Down, 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 down. Some of these hairs are a little crispy crunchy. That's cute though. Darlene. I'm just gonna make it maybe a little messier. I don't know how the create a pet stuff works. I usually don't create pets. I usually just adopt strays. I would have to look at that. That was giving spooky Mormon hell dream. I'm sorry, Darlene. Darlene, it's not the vibe, sweetheart. I'm not enjoying. Maybe I'm somebody in that hair. I'm somebody in that hair too. I hate how this looks from the front, but I feel like it looks so normal from every other angle. But from this one, it just looks like... This one looks too crispy crunchy for me. I think I need to swap it out. That's the wrong texture. I heard things were not cursed in here. Yeah, we've grown past the curse part. Don't worry. Hi, Leanne. I hope you're having a good Friday. Don't worry, I'll post pictures of what happened earlier. I hate this hair though because it ends so high. Like, why is it trimmed to the bottom of the ears instead of the, like, base of the neck? I don't know. It's scary. Things are absolutely cursed? No. What's cursed? This is Darlene, and I'm giving her a hairstyle. Except I hate every hair that I own. Maybe this one. Darlene, you perplex me. Let's give you makeup. That's too much. That's too much. It's all too much, honestly. Maybe, what if glasses? I need to work on replacing my freaking glasses, too. Because I hate them, and I've hated them for a long time, and I don't know. Salsa! Like, why is she scaring me now? Are these really just vanilla still? No, they're not. Why aren't they updating their picture? I saw Cotton's meme. Oh. I didn't. Let's see. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That might actually be this, no, that's the previous one, right? I love that. Nothing is happening here that anybody needs to worry about. I don't know why those aren't updating. I decided against glasses. I don't know. Where's the makeup? Okay. 5-1. Can we do something to make you less crazy pale? Probably not. Does that look normal? Sorry, my monitor's color settings are wrong. Does she still have the other one on? No. I don't like that. She is so funny. Okay, I'm gonna go no blush. Huh. That's a darker lip than I was gonna put on her, but it's kind of a vibe. I don't understand lip colors. I've never been a lipstick, lip gloss person. On account of being a brass player, mostly. I love lip stain. That might help me. I love how these glosses look in game though, like they're so pretty. Make my lips all sorts of fun colors. Let's go. As God intended, right? Okay. I don't like that. Can you pick something else? I like totally fell off of wearing makeup after the pandemic. And now it's just like, wow, that's a lot of money that I am not spending on anything anymore. God didn't intend very many things for me. I had to take it on myself. So fair. I was absolutely joking. That's too much. You're doing the most right now. And I don't know how to feel about it. Ew, what the hell is that? Why do I have that? What is this? Why do I have that? I need to go through my fucking clothes. This is dire. What am I gonna put you in, woman? I don't think I've worn makeup in months, if I'm honest. Same. I think the last time I wore makeup was last August. For somebody else's wedding. I'm just gonna go with that. My underwear is fucked up and glitched and whatever. I don't like that swimwear on her. Pick that. There you go. What is this? This is your athletic wear? What athleticism is happening here, ma'am? What is this for? Sure. Okay. Sure. Titty. All right, Darlene. That's for quote-unquote athletic activities for real. You should wear makeup for going out tonight. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I don't even know if I have any, like, tools for doing makeup anymore. I guess I have my foundation brush. Okay, we made 2 guys. You guys have any name suggestions for this man? He's gonna change radically in the next minute. Raul. Jimothy. The paper cup crop top goes hard. I know, I love it. Okay, he's gonna keep his black hair. I7 is really low down here. Blue eyes. Wow. Huge ass. Raul Faniel. Okay. Yeah. Raul Faniel. We've done Joe. We can do Jim. Jimothy. For short. I think I already have somebody in this outfit. This is the type of shit that I can barely see during the day. Black hair on very dark skin. Okay. He's cute though. I'm pleased with how he turned out. Raul Faniel's friends call him Faniel for short. I don't trust Raul Thaniel at all. And I don't trust his friends. Which one did I like from over here? Which one do you prefer? That's fine, I guess. You shouldn't. He's a scoundrel. I knew it. Alright, let's determine Jimothy's personality. He's also popularity. We gotta... Everybody wants to be popular. They have to be popular. It's not a want, it's a need. We gotta teach them the proper ploys. We do. How to talk to boys. And other people, probably. They should probably know how to talk to most people. If they want to be popular. He likes unemployed aliens. He does not like it when they have a good reputation. Classic Jimothy. Classic Jimothy. He's gonna be a problem child, and I can tell. Let's see. I think it would be nice if we gave him... Put him in a flower crown. I don't know why I have that hair. I will literally never use it. Can you believe what his parents named him? I'd be a problem child too if my name was Jimothy. Classic Jimothy. The outfit's kind of throwing me off right now. Once again, I wish I liked this hair more. It's just like the color is so gray. I need more men's hairs with texture. Any texture. Don't I have... There's like the... At the front. All the hairs that are supposed to be like the... Where... Maybe not. Oh, here they are. Yes. These ones. The ones that are defaulted from these. I kind of like that for him. Wow, 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 a distinguished gentleman. Why did you do this to me? Quote, Jimothy. Definitely like that on him. I think we can keep the vibe, but I swear that I have somebody else in this outfit, so I'm gonna try to change it up. This is the type of sim that I'm gonna move in and be like, wait, what do you mean he's a popularity sim? He looks like a knowledge sim. Why did I dress him like a knowledge sim if he's a popularity sim? That is so early 2000s. Okay. Definitely a different vibe, but it's the same color. Jimothy. I hate that. Why do I own these things? Maybe just like that. I'm in. Okay, let's take a look at the facial hair situation. Because I feel like this man should have a beard. Yeah, I was correct. I was correct. Alright, this is Jimothy Townie. Jimothy. Come inside, Jimothy. We'll give him this outfit for his formal wear. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Purple panties. I love that for him. No, we're not wearing that. I don't care if you want to be involved in dance, but you should have at least some amount of taste. So says I. I would say I miss The Sims 2 as well, but I play it all the time, constantly. Jimothy. Let's give him the darker pants. Okay. The first outfit was perfect, do you think? I think this is the same vibe, but executed maybe a little worse. Oh, his hair's clipping through the hood, though. We'll go with this one. Jimmy Jam, Jimothy. Complete! Crazy how 3 of them have randomized black hair. Alright, next. Pink hair! Not for long. Not for long. 30. Okay, this is 34, 33, 32, 31. So, hair color. This one's also got black hair. Oh my goodness. All my Sims are gonna have black hair. The genetic pool is crying. I need high color 20. There we go. Your brows disappeared, queen. Oh my god, Ems, I hate that. I'm like so bad with like, if I have something planned in a day, that's the one thing that I can do. Ooh, she's a romance sim. I'm so bad at that, and I wish I wasn't. I'm sitting here like, how am I gonna stream when I have doctor's appointments? I don't know, a doctor's appointment takes like fucking 10 minutes. Try not being a sissy baby. She likes athletic Sims. With gray hair. Okay, girl. She does not like redheads. Making friends is hard. I love meeting new people, though. Meeting new people is like one of my favorite things. I'm a freak. Okay. She's a romance sim. I didn't name her. What are our other names here we suggested? Raul, Hugh. These are boy names. Hot, spicy girl names coming right up. Naima's kind of cute. Yeah. She'll be an Arabic queen. when the beat drops. I'm into this sim. I like her. She's serving. I don't know what she's serving. I haven't figured it out yet, but when I figure it out, I guarantee I'll like it. I love this hairstyle. I never have any sims that I feel like are fancy enough. Like, they have to be such fancy bitches. Apparently she's serving power metal. That's right. Naima core. Low-key a slay. It seems like I'm going for long hair with this one. This one's also so fancy that I'm like, who am I gonna put this on? It's too fancy. Maybe for somebody's freaking wedding. If I decide to start caring about my Sims' weddings and I don't just hold them in the backyard. That's cute. That's more like family sim than romance sim, though. It's like I put half my hair up so that my kids don't spit in it, and as opposed to I put half my hair up to look cute. Be 1% with any shirt with buttons or pockets. It's too fancy. It's too fancy, and I will not abide by it. Oh, that's kind of cute. I don't know if I have anybody in that. I'm going with it. Now, I'm not sure about this outfit for her. I think we can stay pink. But I don't know if I like this for her vibe. Is that pink? It is pink. No, no, no. No, no, incorrect. Mom. No. Why is everything pink I have so... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the vibe. Wow! If only that was easy and it would be so much better. Look, it's the strawberry dress. There's a bear in here. Also not the vibe. You have to be a very specific person to be given that dress, I think. That's too much. That's too much. You're giving too much. Why didn't I hate this? Strawberry. Oh my god, so true. Re-lurk. Thank you for the lurk. That is a low-waisted pair of pants in my game? How dare you? How very fucking dare you? Past me. I don't want to see this woman's belly button. Pull up her pants. Okay. The skinny jeans are kind of the correct vibe, I feel like. Skinny jeans good. Me, a millennial. I'm in love with her, I think. I think she's, perfect. And she's never done anything wrong in her life. Last time I went shopping, Octo was there. I put on a pair of, like, super wide leg pants and I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's just wrong. What am I supposed to do with all that extra room around my ankles? I don't know what to do with blush ever. I don't wear blush. Does that look normal? She needs a super cute pink lip, though. Pink. It's too light for her. It's too light. Can you please keep playing my music? You can't tell me. We played the whole soundtrack, chat. Hang on. I don't want to listen to that again. View full playlist. Shuffle. Bruh. Back into the metal. I don't know. I'm supposed to be not thinking very hard about these Sims. Their background character is in my Sims' lives. That's why I'm doing this. Is so that when my Sims get tired of hooking up with each other, they have backups. My god, still making people? You bet your bottom dollar. We're making them sexy now, though. That's all we're doing today. Why do I hate everything on her? Maybe this one. What? Hello, Mrs. Claus? No. Wear something else. That's fine. Oh my god, and then the matching undies. That's so funny. You have this outfit? I'm jealous. This shirt's cute as fuck. I would wear that. I don't want that on you. That. Okay. I love that I picked this heart dress and then she had the heart panties. That's so funny. Man, though, it doesn't look as good. You could roll up your shirt like that. Kate is many things, such as God and a fashionista. Well, yeah, for sure. That's why I dressed up my sim in this paper cup tank top. For sure. Yeah, okay. So we have one more of each adult type to make. Each variety of human. Alright, we're doing another girl. Oh, it's the scary lady. This is the one that scares me. I don't like her. The red hair is really doing me in. Oh my god, another person with black hair. That's like, what is that, 6 of them? 5 of them that have black hair? She's scary. It is a Pokemon shirt. She's wearing a Zubat shirt. I'm gonna try to make her not scare me. Please don't smile like that, miss. She doesn't know any other way to smile. Unfortunately, this was my failed experiment. The experiment was the same as every other experiment. It just went wrong for her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is a Don Cheadle? I'm just gonna go with these, I think. They're really angular, but... she scares me. I don't know who anyone is. An actor? What did he do? Simply 2 Golden Globes, 2 Grammys, a Tony, and nominations for Academy Awards, 2 BAFTAs, 11 Primetime Emmys. Mostly Marvel, Ocean's 11. I haven't seen, I don't think, any Marvel movies. I definitely haven't seen Ocean's 11. I'm sorry for saying what is a Don Cheadle. I'm sorry to that man. And his very real name. Oh, she's a family sim. I don't really consume media. She likes makeup. And witchiness. And she dislikes Sims with a good reputation. I'm objectifying people. No, I'm not. I just didn't know. I'm not interested in Marvel, so why would I watch it? She's like giving, I wouldn't know what a Zubat is, but I would wear it because my kid likes it. No. Misandry at its finest, yeah. This streamer hates men so much she decided to get engaged to one. It's really next level. I don't like that dress. It looks weird to me for some reason. Galaxy brain chest move. Men do it every day. I can't believe how the tables have turned. I am engaged. Yeah. I have this thing on my hand. Thank you. Truly stick it to the man by marrying them. Yeah. I'm supposed to like get married next year and it's stressful and overwhelming. I think I might stick with this. Gonna stream it? I don't know. Probably. For all my fans. Oh my gosh, she has such dark skin and I don't have a lot of lipstick. Help! Maybe we have no lipstick on her. She has lovely skin. I need more makeup for my dark skin Sims. Nope. Yeah, okay. We're sticking with mascara and we're gonna say that's fine. No, I'm joking, by the way. I probably will not stream my wedding. I'm already, like, mortified enough that I have to, like, kiss my partner in front of everybody that I know. Quotes that a streamer and a serial killer can say. She has lovely skin. Okay. Maybe I'm just jealous because my skin isn't perfect. And she's not real, so she has perfect skin. I'm really trying to make her... Okay, I think bangs. I think bangs have to happen. Because there's something going on with the forehead on this sim that is like... I don't know. It's giving like 7 head. Even though it's not. Because like... Are any of us truly real? No. She doesn't feel either. Oh, just you wait. She'll feel. Maniacal laughter of a simmer who knows better. They're real to me. Wait. Wait. I think I might have made this Sims not scary. I'm gonna put that one in my back pocket. That's what I was going for, was making her not scary. Should make a Sims horror movie. They should not make a Sims movie. I think that the worst thing that could have possibly happened with the Mario movie is that it could be good. I haven't seen the Mario movie. I have no opinions on it other than that. But the only reason that I think that is that it enables other people to make to make video game movies. Sorry, not Mario movies. Video game movies. And video game movies historically have been tragically bad, and I just think it's the worst thing that could have possibly happened. We're very deep in that, I understand. But that's my opinion. Okay, I'm thinking either the bun or the bob. This makes her look more friendly. One short synchronous archipelago later. Welcome in, Mango. This is my scary lady. Mario movie paved the way for the disgusting Minecraft movie. Disgusted. Alright, I think I'm settled on that. She's still kind of scary, but I'm trying not to think about it. Oh god, you can't even see that. Give her something to work with here. Sure. Sure. I don't like that mesh. Sonic paved the way for Mario. Hey, at least they swerved out of making terrible decisions with Sonic. I still have nightmares about the original Sonic design. What did you play for the Archipelago, Magnus? I don't like that mesh. It looks so weird. Bring back OG Sonic movie Sonic. No, M's. Very bad. I can't believe the internet made them change it. I'm so glad the internet made them change it. Pokemon Emerald. I just put someone in this. Can you wear something else? Here, wear a cute raincoat. She has her vibes all over the place. What are we calling this scary lady? There was a Chip and Dale movie? I don't know shit about Dick. Let's see. I just re-randomized my name randomizer on my phone, and the first thing that came up was frig. Frig? What the frig? Okay. Khadijah's kind of cute too. She doesn't look like a Khadijah to me. Gerda. Leela. Leela. There we go. One more sim. Look up Chip and Dale Ugly Sonic. Okay. 5 of them ended up having black hair. That's crazy. Chip and Dale Ugly Sonic. I'm so scared of him. I'm so scared of him.
I'm gonna be up on that stage too, right beside you.
Yes, Ugly Sonic, that's the spirit.
And they'll like me for who I am. Not like last time when the internet got one look at my human teeth and burned the place down. Okay, let's see. Anyway.
They produced this, huh?
I've been offered a new reality show where I do ride-alongs with the FBI. It's called Ugly Sonic, Uglier Crime.
I'm not showing you guys. You have to look it up yourselves. That's not my responsibility. Alright, one final man. We can hang on, let me randomize his skin tone. 31, 34, 33, 32, 31. Doink! Ion is not a name. Albert. Adalbert. Even better. I don't know, what are we feeling? I haven't randomized the rest of his appearance yet. 2. Brown hair. Okay, so the same color hair he already has. And eye color number 45, which is black. Adalbert. Yeah. Why am I on Amazon.com? What happened? Named a D&D character Adalbert once. Nice. Milford. No, he needs a cool name. Bimley! I just said a cool name! Oh my god. He looks like he has a longer name, but everybody calls him the short version. Like Raoul Faniel. What if his name is... What if I call him Harrison? Anywhere is it? No Bimothy. We already did Jimothy. Harrison. Son for short. Alright. Harrison. A romance sim. How would you know what my name was short for? You stalking me? He's not a very nice romance sim. Jeffifer? Marshmallow Mars for sure. Nice. He likes aliens and poor people. Wait, hang on. Nope, I didn't randomize that correctly. Fat people. There we go. I didn't give any of them glasses. I maybe should have given the last sim glasses. Would I call her Leela? He looks like Sid from Toy Story. Stop, I'm gonna change his hair. Don't worry. Okay, worry. Wow, plucked. Kinda like that. kind of a... Whoa, okay, hang on. I think that's my favorite. I'm gonna go with that. Angry video game nerd. No, he's a romance sim. He wants to get in your pants. It's worse than you could possibly imagine. This sim only cares about fucking. I don't know what his vibe is for the hair though. I have so many different hairs. Oh, why is that correct? Why is it the man bun? No, it's 100% correct. And the stubble. It's just correct. His name is Harrison. Aww. No man with a man bun gonna ever be trusted. I don't agree with that. It's just a hairstyle. No, that's too hipster. It's too hipster with the glasses. It's bad enough with the space cat shirt. I hate him. Oh, good. Good. Oh my god, sir, what are you wearing? Take that off immediately. What has he done to me? Why are you wearing that? Where? Oh my god, that hair is not available for formal wear. All the kids are wearing it. No shit. Only the kids though. Wait, so that hair is only available for outerwear and... Bruh. Well, now I have to pick a different hair for him on his other outfits. That's annoying. I guess the open for business hairs didn't get defaulted to show up. So he has long hair. Is that the same color? Almost, sort of, kind of. Not really. Damn. That hair gives Tarzan to me. Oh, that's closer to the same color, actually. Ah, there we go. I don't have any beanies. I'm sorry. Hats come with the hairstyles in this game. It did kind of look like a wig. He makes it a point to talk about how he likes obscure nut milk in his coffee because meat is murder. This man drinks pistachio milk coffee and there's nothing you can do about it. Jesus Christ. Wait, where is this hair? Where is it? Okay, it's next to the turban. Which apparently isn't in sleepwear. Why are the men's hairs like this? I need to fix my fucking CC. I'm gonna go off the rails. What actually the fuck? Why isn't it available for this? That is so much less cute. But is it accurate? Probably. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. I hate it. But I think it's real. Okay, alright, we've assigned him hairstyles for everything, which is more effort than I wanted to go into for this sim, but hey. Okay, he has blue undies, he has pink boxers to sleep in. He has a blue swimsuit. Yeah, that's fine, I don't care. I don't like that outfit. I need to replace that outfit. You can wear a raincoat. No. A hoodie. He looks European. Okay. That's good, I guess. Alright, here they are. Here are all of the townies that we generated. Not a single fucking blonde among them. I'm the blonde representation in this stream. And she really did end up the token white sim. Okay, I have to assign the children to a parent. So it's gonna be Darlene. Make sure he's not gay. I hear it's pretty easy to confuse the two. Could be gay and European. You never know. Alright. That's them. I did it. I did it. And my game didn't crash. Alright, let's put them on the lot. Of course I made that reference intentionally. God. I'm a musician! My future husband was a theater major. Alright, everybody. Okay, so we have to remove the family ties with Darlene. Oh, how do I do this? Family? Family, yeah. Family. Remove family ties. Family. Oh, what are the other children called? Jim? No, Joe and Florence. Family. Joe. Remove family ties. Florence. Remove family ties. Is Braz really being a musician? Them's fighting words. Them's fighting words. I've banned people for less. Alright, and now we need to make him a townie. Goodbye. Family. Darlene. Remove family ties. Family. Florence. Remove family ties. I need to randomize their sexualities. Sebastian is the child, right? So everybody other than Sebastian? Okay. I demand the first child born be named Time Skip. We're on Gen 3. Joe, randomize. Lawrence, randomize. Darlene, randomize. Jim, randomize. Oh, I need to give them last names. I forgot. Naima, randomize. Leela, randomize. Harrison, randomize. Stop giving her a noogie. Jim. Oh, here come the traits. That's gonna go for a while. Until it breaks, probably. He's a great kisser and a hopeless romantic. Wow, what a man. Irresistible, absent-minded, and a kleptomaniac. That's our boy Jim. What a bunch of traits that was. You met a person before named Elias. I think that's child abuse. That's horrible. He's gonna be stealing his own stuff without realizing it. Yeah, all his stuff that he has here, such as the puddles. Let's take a look. Oh my god, it's even worse. Harrison, the last guy we made, he's bisexual. Of course you're bisexual. It's your fault, Harrison, that we have this reputation. Okay, I'm gonna make their preferences. Okay, Joe is straight. Lawrence is gay. Darlene is bi. Jim is gay. Naima is bi. Leela is gay. And Harrison's bi. Look, I told you, all he wants is to fuck. He wants to meet someone new, get a job in the slacker career, have sex, and buy a double bed because he wants one thing, and it's disgusting. Okay, so little Sebastian needs a last name. He's probably just misunderstood. Probably. Names. Change someone's first name. Copy first name to last name. Change someone's first name. Let's see. Sebastian. Getting a lot of like Slavic names. Stan. Hang on. That's a human person. That sounds familiar. Sebastian Sebastianovic. Yeah? Wait, I just randomized Sebastian McNee. McNee's kind of cute. Okay, so this is how this is gonna work. These are all the humans that live here. Sebastian, where are you? There you are. McNee. So he's gonna be briefly named McNee. There he is. And then we're gonna rename him Sebastian. And my stuff paused. God. Sebastian Bach. That's the man. Now he's Sebastian McNee. That's kind of cute. I don't know, maybe he was more of a Tumblr person. I don't know who it is. I just recognize the name. Sorry, I'm assuming pronouns. Sebastian Tennessee McGee. That's right. That's our boy. That's my boy. That's my son. Okay, your name's Joe. Joe Townie kind of just works. I don't control the information that I absorb off the internet. Joe Masters is kind of a crazy name. I kind of like that. Okay. That's Dennis Mullen. Some of these people I recognize. Joe Masters. There he is. Joe Mama. It's close enough, right? He's a little pleasure sim. Alright, let's send him off into the world. Family, make me a townie. Next, we've got Florence. How about D's? First name D's or last name D's? She's kind of startling. With her eyes. Well, yeah, I know D's nuts. But we're talking last names right now. So it would have to be D's comma nuts. Okay, Florence, what are we gonna name you? Whoa! Everybody loves games. Actually, just those two Sims who happen to be playing a game with each other. Sorry, that was really loud because they both got it at the same time. Florence Ferreira. An alliterative name on my stream? Alright, she's ready to go off into the world with her big old bug eyes. Let's make her a townie. Okay. Remaining humans. We got Darlene. Darlene. Darlene what? No. What are these names? Darlene. Darlene Levine. Oh my god, that would be crazy. Darlene Cuisine. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. No, these are normal names. We're doing normal names. Oh my god. Oh my god, it just randomized bacc for me. That's pretty funny. Darlene Krantz? Yeah. No more games, Darlene. You must be sent into the workforce. I'm kind of hungry. The things I go through for my Sims save. I'm feeling like I'm forgetting to do something, but I don't know what it would be. Darlene Ondur. Because they have trades. I don't know. Forgetting my own process, it's more likely than you think. Alright, Harrison Ford. Harrison Garnier. We can try to find a European sounding name. Harrison Fortunato. Harrison Pilgrim is kind of crazy. Harrison Garrison. Harrison Burge. Alright, I've decided this man's Norwegian. He's just named Harrison. He's, Norwegian American. Where are you, you silly fucking man? There he is. And I've lost him again. Okay, he's here. Dude, I love Downer if it's just me. That's such a good website. They do good work there. The outage website is a flat line and then a spike of several thousand reports. Alright. It's time for you to leave. Goodbye, Harrison Garrison. This is Jim. Jimothy, as we call him. The first last name I just randomized was Cockburn. Jimothy Cockburn? I fear that's inappropriate. Why are you signing me into Facebook right now? Okay, hi, fellow English speakers. Where did the surname Cockburn come from? That had to be... What? Timothy Zuckerberg. Jimothy. That family of people who made roast chicken. Okay. Yeah, they always burnt it though. These last names are crazy. Jimothy Zuckerberg. Jimothy Seymour. Feed me Seymour. Traditionally pronounced Coburn. Burna means stream. Okay. Cock stream is kind of worse, actually. No, I like that less. No. 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 I think that's illegal. Get out of here, Jim. You've caused me great cockburn. Leela. There's a NASCAR driver named Dick Trickle. Anything can happen. I just... Once again, that's child abuse. You can just not name them that. You can just not name them that. You have the choice. No. I hate it. Leela. What do we call Leela? Leela, Leela, Leela. Leela Scrooge. Leela Svensson. Leela Carr. That's boring. How come English last names are so boring most of the time and then other times it's Cockburn? A lawyer near my hometown named Richard Peniston? A proud Peniston. Is he the guy that owns Penn Island? Leela Tripp is okay. I'm fine with Leela Tripp. Not if he's working down there is crazy. Thank you so much. Alright, we now have Naima. Classic. I can show you guys my friends that I have lovingly raised from babies, most of them. Nope, that's not... I just almost gave her the name Townie because I wasn't thinking. Oh wait, where would she be? Oh, here she is. Okay, and now we are going to make the last sim a townie. We are going to save and go back to the neighborhood. Now I gave you guys a tour last time I played The Sims 2 of this neighborhood, but it's kind of expanded a little bit because we're about to hit Terra Townie. That's cute. We're about to hit the 4th generation of Sims, which is crazy. Nothing much has happened over in like the main households, like the original ones, the Kellogg's, the Baxters, the Romans, the Kavanaughs, and the Abbotts are all the way we left them, I think. But we did, let's see. I think these Kellogg's we didn't see. I gave them a partial makeover of their house. Partial because they ran out of money. But this is what we did. We added, okay, cool. That's blue flashing for some reason. Then that one's not. I don't know. That's something I'll have to figure out in the future, I guess. They have a couple of bedrooms upstairs. This one's fucking weird shaped because I don't know, I did it weird. You walk right into the dining table because that's what I would want to do. And we've got another ensuite down here. And this is Lucas. He's my Gen 2 sim and he's old now, which I can't believe. I can't believe that he's old now. And his wife Amanda. And this is their heir, Joey. Just like Joe. Oh my god. And he has a job in the entertainment career. He's currently a birthday party mascot. And he's just kind of living his best life. He doesn't have any, like, partner. Because he kind of was unattracted to everybody in the whole world. So we'll see if that changes with all the new townies. And then they have another sister, Alexandra, who doesn't live here anymore. She moved out and lives with her fiance. This is Frasier, who I think also doesn't even have a girlfriend. Sad. This is Lily. I love their little faces. I think they're so cute. I think this Kellogg family is absolutely adorable. See, she's waving to the sister that's not here anymore. So that's the first Kellogg offshoot branch. And I played with them and I renovated their house a little bit and now it's pinker because Joey's favorite color is pink. And then we played with the Kellogg Reeves, maybe? These guys won the lottery and bought a bigger house because they won the lottery. And now they own an electronics store. They sell robots. How exciting. This is Cynthia. She's an adult, but she still lives in her childhood bedroom. Please don't judge me. I haven't renovated it. I'm sorry to Cynthia. This is her older sister, Elizabeth, who's about to get married to this man. His name's Oscar. And they're very sweet together. And I think she's pregnant also. So Gen 4 is coming up fast. And these are her parents, Frey and Colin. And Frey is also a Kellogg. He's Lucas's brother. And this is their house. I just downloaded this straight off of Mod The Sims. So I really didn't add anything much except for the stuff in the garage because they can't have cars yet. They haven't unlocked cars yet. Oh, also they have 3 cats. How could I forget? They have Kim, they have Taffy, and then they have Ballin. Ballin says he ran away, but he came back. He came back. And Elizabeth's whole thing is she's trying to breed the cats. She wants to raise like 20 kittens. Yeah. So that's fun for her. That's what's going on here. I think Oscar wants to be a Hand of Poseidon. He wants to go into the fish career. What is that called? I don't remember. What a weird career they gave us in The Sims 2. And then we have the Dieters. They're all growing up so fast. I hate it. Because Silver's an elder now too. This is Pokemon Silver. She was my first alien pregnancy baby. Her and her sister, Jocelyn. They were twins. And I also started renovating this house and then ran out of money. So, yeah. That's as far as we got here. They really ran out of money. But Nia just grew up and she moved in. Her boyfriend as a teenager was this guy, Evan. And he wants to also be in the... What is it called? Oceanography. I don't know why I was forgetting that. He also wants to be in the oceanography. Explains so much about Silver's behavior. What, that she's an alien? Silver is crazy. I never expected Silver to have a family because she was a romance knowledge sim. And I was like, she's just gonna spend her life like painting and whatever. Like that's fine. Painting and occasionally hooking up, I thought. And then she met this guy, Errol. Imagine meeting a guy named Errol and being like, yeah, I need to marry that immediately. But that's what she did. They're both romance sims and they're like so happily married and I don't understand. And this is Silas. He is dating Irina, who's another alien baby that we've had from somebody else. And this is Neris, and she just aged up into a teenager, and I think she likes Tyra. We can always change that name later. A man named Errol. Yeah, so they're gonna get money from hopefully Evan joining the oceanography career, and Silver's gonna keep painting. Silver is a painter, and that's like all she does is she paints paintings. And I'm trying to get her to paint a painting that's worth 1,000 simoleons because that's her lifetime aspiration, but I have not figured out how to do it yet, or I haven't done it yet. And I've had 2 sims with that aspiration. It just hasn't been working for me. So I don't know. I might adjust that aspiration because it's kind of hard. Then we have the Kellogg Lawsons. This is where Irina, the other alien, lives. She's purple. I don't know if you noticed. And this is her little half-sister. So the alien is Hugo's daughter. And then Hugo and Sonny Kellogg. This is another Kellogg. There were 5 Kellogg's in the second generation. So there's a lot of Kellogg's running around. Which is another reason why we need the townies. So we're not inbreeding the Kellogg's. But this is their daughter, Leah. And yeah, Irina is gonna marry Silas, probably, if she wants to. She doesn't have to, but you know, they are kind of in love. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know what they're gonna end up doing because she can't become an architect. We haven't unlocked architecture yet, so I don't know. Sunny is also, coincidentally, in the oceanography career. We have a lot of oceanographers here. It's very popular. Which is interesting because, I don't know, I guess that could be the ocean. We'll pretend that's the ocean. And then we have the Abbott Myers, who got a very cursory renovation at the end of their round. Because I don't think they have very much money. Oh, they have some money. But this is Zakia. She's the first alien's half-sister. And she married Blair, who's a cop, but she has a beautiful head of bright fire truck red hair. I'm pretending she's actually in fire because there's no actual firefighting career in this game. And this is the other Kellogg from that family, the sister that had moved out. She is engaged? Nope, they're just dating. She's dating Ava, who is the oldest sister, or oldest child in this family. And they're gonna get married apparently because Ava wants to. And this is Tobias. And he's kind of, oh, I forgot what happened in here. That was crazy. So I was watching Lil Simsy play the first stream of her Very Veggie Legacy. And her chat was like clamoring. Her chat was clamoring for her to use Risky Woohoo and try for a baby. And she was like, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. And she was like, okay, fine. At like, what was it? It was like $150,000 donated to charity because she's doing a charity stream this month. I will put Risky Woohoo on 50%. And like, as they're discussing this, these Sims, Blair and Zakia, who have an adult daughter and a teenage son, got pregnant from Risky Woohoo. And I was like, you know what? That's your fault. You're dealing with that. So that's gonna be interesting. Because they're gonna have a baby next round. I could not believe that Simsy's chat manifested my sim getting pregnant. I was so annoyed. Let's see, who else did we skip over? I mean, these are brand new households. This is Jesse Abbott Kavanaugh. This is Charles Baxter Grady and Arthur Baxter Grady. They have not done anything yet because they just moved out. Same with these two. This is Adeline Abbott and Lara Kellogg and Blake Lawson Roman. They're all brand new. These are the Urbinas. They're brand new too, but I played them last round. And they're very cute. They're a super cute little lesbian couple. Look at how handsome they are. So cute together. And I think Georgia immediately got pregnant after having Nadine. So they're gonna have another baby like right away, basically. And oh yeah, George is a criminal. They're very cute. But George is an evil criminal who wants to win 20 fights. That's her lifetime aspiration. So yeah, that's what I do in my free time. Now you know. And we just made a bunch of townies for them to continue to populate the world with. So yeah, that's it. That's all I got. It's been 4 hours. But I'll be live again tomorrow. Isn't that exciting? I love when I get to stream over the weekend. Aside from when I get stressed about it. We're playing Human Fall Flat tomorrow. We're playing some RuneScape on Sunday. And then we're gonna do one more day of Triforce Heroes. And Bean convinced me that I don't need to... that I can start a new game on Tuesday. And we'll start Pikmin next Tuesday. Thanks for being here. I love these streams. I think they're so fun and silly. I love showing you guys what I do when I'm not live. So, Fish is doing a charity stream today. It is her partnerversary, I believe. Yeah. So I think we're just gonna go see Fish. She is currently raising money for the American Association for Cancer Research. It's gonna be a good time over there. She is playing something. She's playing something. Super Kiwi 64. It looks like Banjo-Kazooie. But she's playing as a kiwi bird. So yeah, we're gonna go out there and maybe raise some money for cancer research. We'll see what we can do. She's raised $5,600 so far, so that's amazing. But yeah, I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow for some Human Fall Flat with Rubik's. He'll be sitting right here. How exciting. 4 p.m. for that one. So right now we will be going live, but tomorrow in 24 hours. So don't miss it. I'll put out my schedule tomorrow too. Okay? Have a good day, everybody. Bye-bye.